I think it's hilarious how like I can run 1080 on my stream, but then my camera is like fucking 144 or some shit. I'm sorry, it's not funny. But it's kind of fucking hilarious. Oh shit, sorry. What time is it? Uh-oh. Fuck. Honestly, I just be streaming. I don't even look at the fucking time. Like, I'm really that not a crackhead, so I don't think about like all these conspiracy theory shit. Like, oh my gosh, you know, what if it's like, oh, add it together. I don't think about that. I usually just think about it and then I do it. I don't think like, oh yeah, at what time do I specifically start my stream? Like, I don't give a shit. Hello, Rufus. May I help you? I think Riot thinks they should cap AP, but I don't think they should. Considering mid has to be able to counter everybody. So if you cap AP, then it doesn't really make sense. I mean, you can say adding a priority thank you to magic pen items, but capping AP altogether doesn't really make sense. Well, ADC is not gonna yeah, but then if you have magic pen, I know magic pen is only useful. Magic pen is only useful for magic resist, but if you focus on fixing magic penetration, like in terms of doing damage to like health or like, oh my gosh, I feel like I've written this a long time ago already. Why do I like to say I'm getting off at 5? Because it usually takes me an hour to get off, so then by the time I actually get off and actually need to do stuff, I'm like on time. Uh-oh. Huh? I've always been weeb. You guys just didn't know that. I didn't really bother explaining because I was like, I don't really want to date a weeb, so. No, because most weebs now, they're all super sexual and hentai and all that stuff, but. It's just water! Fuck, dude. Fuck. Oh wait, I already have tissue here. Yeah, almost everything I know from gaming is from my uncle. But oh shit. He didn't really grow up in America, so it's not really that big of a surprise. Kendrick come. Oh. They ordered this. Whoosh. I just told you they would Thank God I have time to eat my yogurt now. I only report to avoid myself getting banned, otherwise I don't give a shit. Well, that's kind of the strategy you guys use to avoid getting banned as well, right? So... I mean, so I used these two as instead of, what is it called? Instead of getting health items. So, I mean, I don't know what Riot wants to do about that. Well, everything else doesn't work, so. This kind of reminds me of Dynasty Warrior, I don't know why. Um, I think recently someone, I don't know if it was me or not, I don't think it was. I think somebody was saying how something, if I build less, you guys can take more damage. I don't even remember who the fuck said it. Or who came up with the idea first. So. Oh, he's AD? AP? AD, yeah, he's AD. There's a ward here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I think someone just started to turn. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Why did I walk back? I kind of knew someone would be in the jungle. And I think they were debating whether to get the free kill on MF or to get me. So I made that decision easier. Because my ADC is doing pretty good. Can't ruin my perfect record. Well, I mean, if you're a bad support, it's not depending on how many kills you get. It's more of how well is your ADC doing. And like, you know, like if you're a really bad ADC, I mean, if you're bad support, then your ADC is just gonna have like the worst KDA ever. So holy shit, what did you build? Conqueror? I feel like there's some in between that I'm not. I don't think it's the 14-2, I think it's something else. I mean, there was a lot of feeder games in my past, so I think that definitely has changed the way I play. So it's just so much easier to play when you don't have high pings, you don't have people messing with your frames, you know, and then you don't have people constantly scripting you. The game's just super fucking easy that way, so I think that's also how this happened. Barely any scripts, barely any pings, barely any fucking frames, you know, barely anything. So yeah, the game got a lot easier. It's not weird because I took off my what is this? Giant spell. Remember? I got it. My Munda. Well, I mean, if I was scripting or if I was whatevering, then that means the game would be easy again. Like, it's not really what I want. No, because I remember I used to roast Pokimane like on a daily basis, and she just kept getting better and better, and people liked her more and more because of the things that I was saying and the things that she was changing on. So then I was like, you know what? Instead of helping her for free and then not getting credit for helping her, then I might as well just stop commenting on it. And then she'll progressively get worse and worse, and then people will start hating her again because they don't have my advice. I mean, I'm pretty sure Riot's gonna be like, yeah, scripting is scripting, any scripting is unacceptable, but I'm just saying there's no point in me reporting, because, like, implementing Riot regulations is not really my job. And I think a lot of people would be pretty angry about it, because they're like, well, who the fuck are you? Like, this isn't your position, so that's why I'm kind of like, well, as long as it doesn't hurt the community, it doesn't really matter to me. Well, people do respect Riot's authority, though. It's just the certain people abusing their authority as Riot. I think that is the problem. Well, Kindred was caring a lot more than MF was. Um, Here, let me write it in a tweet so it's easier to understand. Okay, I don't have the same authority as right employees. I only report for the welfare of the community. I do not report for personal gain. If there are no one in the community, then there literally cannot be solo queue. I think you guys define personal gain as in like, I'm going to get free elo. And that's not what personal gain really means. Personal gain means so personal gain in esports seems to only mean free elo, helping the community. So you have no, because I feel like a lot of people confuse personal gain because people are like, oh yeah, you know, you help people to get free elo. I'm like, I'm not really getting any free elo. Like, I actually enjoy the competitiveness of League of Legends. Competitive integrity, I think, is a term Riot likes to use. Competitive integrity. Boosty? No Riot employees. See that? Referees are not allowed to compete. Role of referees. Responsibility if a referee marks competitive patches and all that. Referees are not allowed to compete. What should I play that's super bad? Oh my god. No team member may offer any gift or reward to a player, coach, manager, right? employee or a person connected with or employed by another LCS team for services promised. Man, I know way too much about the rules. No Riot employees, team members may not be employees of Riot, North America, Champion, whatever, or any other responsibility, affiliate, affiliate is defined as person or other entity which own or no, oh my god, I don't care. So yeah, this is pretty old. They've had this since like 2015, but whatever. Anyways, this is why I laugh when you guys are like, yeah, but I know Riot employees. I'm like, you know that's against the rules, right? Well, technically you can get them fired, so I mean there's that. I mean it's on the EU one as well. That's why Deficio got in trouble. In case you guys didn't know about the Deficio thing, I am fucking fully aware of it. Deficio and dentist. Competitive ruling. Martin, whatever, Carl, whatever. So, Deficio was giving away specific hints to, what was it, some kind of wolf team. I fucking forgot. Oh yeah, Copenhagen Wolves. And they did some fucked up shit and they were not arrested, but they were charged, fined, and banned from casting ever either one of their games. So yeah, tell me again why I don't fucking hate Deficio again. Because I still do. And Shocks was all like, yeah, whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't know shit. I just didn't say shit. Rufus, do you not like the bass? Considering the fact that I'm not wearing a bra, but okay. Oh my gosh, the thing. Thank you for waiting. I know I'm slow. Because then you guys can see my keys. You guys can see what I'm doing. Obviously, I didn't know what to do with this shit. So, we're just... Honestly, I'm pretty sure I was not sober for like 90% of my tattoos, so fuck it. I don't even know! Can I dance from in here? Uh-oh, I can't stop it. What do I do? Uh-oh, I'm in a wall. So I just click it again to stop? Okay. Thank you. I'm an NA though, so I can't do that. Too many things, too many things! I was so worried about- whoa, yeah, what happened to my snake? Oh yeah. So, my snake, what happened was it had like this patch of just like weird ass shed that I've never seen before. Because yesterday my snake, I mean, I think a few days ago my snake finished shedding, I think. But then it didn't actually finish shedding. It was like, it kind of seems like it's in the middle of like a shed or something right now, which is really fucking weird because I've never seen this happen before. And I started panicking a little bit, so then this morning I finally got up to do something about it. And a lot of the stuff were telling me to like soak it in water or wash it or whatever, and then I realized this morning that there was also poop in the enclosure, which I didn't see before. So I had to clean that up, and then that just consumed like all of my morning. And I didn't have enough time to eat, but then I was like, fuck, I should probably eat, and then yeah, so now I'm here. And since I was so busy with everything, and since I was doing my snake stuff, I didn't want to wear anything clean. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Because I'll be able to- well, actually, I might clean my snake again tomorrow. I'm gonna try and soak my snake every single day in water until, like, it can get better. That kind of makes sense. So, probably just gonna- because I realized this morning that, like, I had a huge ass fucking tub made to- for my- to soak my snake- I mean, to soak my dog in. So I should just use that same thing to soak my snake in, and that's exactly what I did. And it, like, consumed, like, a good, like, chunk of my morning. That's too close. I can't breathe in my nose. No, it wasn't Yee's fault. It was my goddamn fault. I was trolling. Ah! It's okay. It's all good. It's just one death. Didn't she do the same thing with Meteos? And Meteos is like one of the tallest guys in LCS that is not ugly and doesn't have a small dick. What? So, I mean, if she's gonna say the same thing about Meteos, I think she's gonna say the same thing about everyone, right? Because technically, like, the whole thing between Meteos and Bjergsen was... Fuck, where did it go? So, it was Meteos and Bjergsen both flirting with Pokimane, I think, at the same time. But Pokimane chose Meteos over Bjergsen. So... I mean, I thought that part was kind of fucked up. To, like... How do I know this? Because I was looking at the tweets. Because I was like, whose fault is it really? Am I serious? Yeah. You guys don't know this? Man, I thought you guys were Pokimane fans. Why am I saying this? Because she's trying to act like Scarra is a fucking rapist. And Scarra's not really trying to rape Pokimane right now. I think she did the same thing with, like, Bjergsen and Meteos, so... Well, I'm not really defending Scarra, am I? Just saying whatever benefits me. I think it's from actually playing this champion instead of just watching other people play. Why? Because I felt like when Pokimane was streaming today, I think a lot of you guys were like, wow, why is Scarra so fucked up? Why is she trying to rape Pokimane, you know? And I was like, are you guys even aware of like how Meteos ended up dating Pokimane, or like how did any of that happen? Like, she said the same thing and did the exact same thing with Meteos and Bjergsen. Like, this is just how she is as a person. Wasn't Pokimane bragging about how like Bjergsen used to talk to her and how Krepo used to talk to her? So like, and didn't she brag about how like, oh yeah, Meteos never gave me my career, and then Trick2G, and then all of that, you know? So it's like, Pokimane said the same thing about Meteos, Pokimane said the same thing about Trick2G, Pokimane said the same thing about Meteos, Pokimane said the same thing about Bjergsen, and like, I'm pretty sure when Bjergsen did not want to date Pokimane, he got a lot of shit, and that's why his team fucking sucks right now, because of what Pokimane has been saying about him behind his back. So it's like, Pokimane does this literally to every single fucking person. Like, it's not just Scarra, it's not just Offline TV, it's not just Reckful, it's not just any of these guys, it's literally every single person that's ever been in her life. Like, she says it's she did her own career, but we all know it's because Trick2G was helping her originally. And then, you know what I mean? And it's perfectly fine if you're like Trick2G, where you're like perfectly okay with staying single, or if you're like perfectly okay with fucking girls that other people have had sex with, like Reckful or like Becca and like all that stuff. That's fine. Like, if you're perfectly okay with that, then you're perfectly okay with that. Like, you know what I mean? Just don't fucking talk shit like somebody else's fault when we all fucking have timetables, clips, like videos, Reddit, Twitter, all that shit evidence saying that you were originally like this, or you already fucking said you liked it. So it's just really fucking annoying to see people try and like blame all that shit back on Scarra like it's his fault. Like, she did it to everyone. It's not just Scarra. Like, what, you think Bjergsen is some fucked up person? Like, you think okay, so here, let me say it this way, okay? None of you guys think Bjergsen is fucked up because he's cute, right? But didn't Pokimane say the same thing she's saying about Scarra currently about Bjergsen and Meteos and Krepo and Trick2G? Like, it isn't just Scarra she said this about. She said this literally about every single fucking person in her life. To this point. Thank you. So, I mean, if you guys want to keep attacking Scarra, just know I'm going to bring this shit up and it's not going to go away, because it doesn't make any sense when I know the truth. And I think that's why Pokimane literally wanted to kill me. You know what I mean? Because I keep telling people, like, you know, she's done this to multiple people, to the point where Pokimane's just like, you know what? I kind of just want Christine to be dead so she can stop telling people this. And I'm like, what the fuck? Isn't 90% of esports guys? Thank you. So if I want to be successful in esports, don't I have to support them? Doesn't, like, it doesn't really make any sense. I told you ADC Yuumi would work. I don't know why, but Riot did not cap Yumi's AP at all. And I tried this once in bot games and it worked super well. And I was just like, would I make... I mean, I don't want to talk about it. Almost got stuck in you. Where did Caitlyn go? I thought Renekton was Caitlyn. Sorry. Slightly blind. Not fully blind, just slightly. I just want to be with my Caitlyn, but thank you. Oh, fuck, what? I don't want it! What do I do with it? Oh, look at it go! Ooh. Oh wait, you're on our team. Sorry, I don't remember my teammates. I apologize. Sorry, I have no control. I thought I was just jumping onto you, but apparently not. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Oh! Oh no, it was the thumbnail. Cause, okay, so the thing that I don't like about the Twitch app is it doesn't even prioritize people that are actually good at content. It just prioritizes whoever they know or whoever's their friend. It's not even whoever has the highest rank. It's not whoever has the most views. It's literally who is their closest friends, you know? So that's kind of why I was like, you know, I don't really like to use the Twitch app. I use the Twitch app to like watch it because it has the best format, but otherwise I try to just go on like desktop and then like I'll go like this because then it rewards the people who have the most views, and I would much rather support whoever has the most views than whoever has the most connections at Twitch, you know? Because if you go on like your Twitch app, whenever you look at League of Legends, it's just like offline TV is always first, and I'm like, but do they even have the most views? Like, you know what I mean? Like if you look here, it's very clear that it's whoever has the most views to whoever has the least views, right? And I much rather just support whoever has the most views and then see who's at the top and who's not, right? And I already died twice because of stupid decisions I've decided to make. Honestly, this just keeps happening. There's nothing I can do about it. My nose has been pretty fucked up since I've been blowing it all day. I mean, my ear has been fucked up from all my nose blowing. Am I alive? No. Okay, thank you. I'm boosted! I'm getting really good at you. No, I'm not, actually. If you really think about it, I'm really not getting better at Yuumi at all. Is it 5 o'clock? Nope. So how I usually decide is I'll go on desktop And then I'll go twitch.tv, and then it's whoever has, like, I like how this is organized based on how many viewers there are, right? So then I'll go like this, right? So it's Nick Mercs. Okay, not interested. Not really interested. Oh, they're playing this again? And then I go like this. Not really in. Oh yeah, and Brazil, it's also not on the app. Like, if you want to see people like Japanese streamers, or like you want to see Brazilian streamers, you have to go on desktop. And that's kind of why, like, I prefer desktop, because I want to see like what other countries are doing, you know? Like for this, Russia for Dota is always first ranked, and you never see this on your app. So I personally like to know like what countries are really like, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, I'm not really interested in any of these. But sometimes it's Koreans who are top. It's not always Americans. So I always think that's fascinating. And then I think Pokimane was like the first one this morning or something like that. Because I was trying to find something to watch. And then it was like Scarra was standing next to her. So I don't know, I just watched this. Is this guy English? I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen that guy before. But yeah, I don't think this is English either. But yeah, I really like the desktop because you can see like everybody around the world, you know? And I just think it's super interesting because like, I think, I'm not sure if this is Brazilian? Spanish, yeah. No, wait, this is Spanish. Isn't there Brazil? Are they coming online today? UK? UK LC? No, there's the LOL Brazil. Who the fuck is Ankle Spankin'? I see him a lot, but I don't know who the fuck he is. And he has such little views that like I usually don't scroll down that far. I'll scroll like one or two, see these, okay, and then I just close. I don't go all the way fucking down. And then it's also really easy to tell what game is being run. If you come to like the Twitch homepage like this, you always know what tournaments are going on. Like when you're on your app, you don't always know like if there's a tournament or something unless you follow them. So I think it's helpful because you know exactly what tournaments are happening. Like if there's Dota right here, then that means Dota is probably having a tournament, right? Or if you see Counter-Strike somewhere here, it's probably because there's a Counter-Strike tournament. And that's why sometimes I'll click on Counter-Strike and I'll click on World of Warcraft, because I'm like, wait, is there so many viewers because there's a tournament going on, or like it's just people? So I'll always click on it just to see if there's a tournament. Apex, well, see, that's the thing, because these two games are so much smaller than like normal ones. Sometimes they will still have tournaments, but then they still won't just magically appear in the first few, you know? So I still like to just check them just to see if there's like anything that's going on. And then if you want to watch StarCraft or Smash, you always have to specifically come back to them because they're not always going to be at the top. No, but there's always like, you see how they're at the top though? So there's still the chance, you know, there's still that very slim chance that there's like a random tournament that you have never heard of or whatever. And that's why it's so high up, you know? So I personally really like seeing this way because like this is French, I think. And if you're on your app, if you're on a Twitch app, you will never see this person because it's in French, you know? But that's kind of why I do not like to see what I mean. This is what I mean. Like sometimes this might not even show up on your Twitch app because you never watch Magic, you know? And that's what I don't like about the Twitch app. It's kind of like it's based on what you watch and who you follow and who you have watched based on your IP address, not based on your account, but based on your IP address, right? So if they're going to be doing something based on my IP address and say I have never watched Magic the Gathering, then it's never, ever, 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 ever going to show up on my Twitch app. So, I mean, you could be introducing people to games they have never even watched because they have so many views. Like, I think that's how most people like get introduced to new games, is they come onto here and then they see, oh my gosh, there's so many viewers. I wonder why there's so many views. And that's why I thought the Twitch app was really fucking retarded, in my opinion, because it is actually, to me personally, it is because it was like arranged based on views, and I was like, oh my gosh, why is there so many views in Magic? That's why I'm here. And look, there's fucking Twitch rivals. Who fucking knew, right? Because I do not follow Twitch rivals on, I do not follow Twitch esports on Twitter. So I rather just look at Twitch, be like, okay, where's the viewers? Like, where's the most viewers, you know? And then I'll just naturally go to whoever has the most views. Simple. It is exhausting talking, honestly. And then StarCraft is one of those games that's always at the bottom. You know, so sometimes they'll be like a little bit higher and then you'd be like, oh, I think there's a tournament. Yeah, but there's like, depends, like, especially for like Smash or like Smash, what else is there? Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter. Like, these people never really end up at the very, very top of the stream, but they'll have like, what is this? They'll have like Team Spooky kind of stuff on Tekken, or they'll have like little streamers and little like, yeah, see, Team Spooky. They're like a arcade kind of thing. So that's why they're like up here right now instead of just like all the way gone down here. And that's why I clicked on it, because usually when these two games, these fighting games, like right now you can't even see Dragon Ball Z, right? Because there's no tournament being held. And then on your Twitch app, it's always going to show you like it's up there, but then it's like sometimes there's new streamers and new accounts that you have never heard of, but they're holding a tournament, so they're going to appear at more of the top. And that's how you know like there's being a tournament being run. Like VG Ultimate, there's like a few different accounts, but it's kind of like, does that kind of make sense? You can't, there's no possible way to follow every single one of these accounts when, you know, if there's like a new team or like a new studio or a new whatever, you know, you can't, it's just impossible. And it's just, it doesn't make any sense. It's not really fuck the system, it's just kind of stupid because it's not really rewarding anyone. And it's trying to make it a very elitist kind of situation. It doesn't really matter for me considering I am a girl and I have big boobs, so it's not going to affect me. I'm just trying to speak up for the little guys. Why? Everything about technology, crypto, bitcoins is underestimating the little guys, and look how well it's actually worked out for anybody, honestly. Holy shit, I don't want to talk anymore. I'm so thirsty. No, talking makes me thirsty, it makes me tired, it gives me a headache, it makes me like winded. So I really don't even like it. Me? Why would I keep that shit open? I wanna goddamn watch it. Fuck, I wanted to hit him, not this. Oh my gosh, I gotta sit up. Nami sucks! If Nami could be named the worst champion in NA, I'd probably name Nami the worst champion in NA. Thank you, whoever suggested me that in the first place. Great idea. I think Jinx is feeding. I told you they couldn't beat me without scripting. Didn't I say this? What? No, we don't. What? Does that mean you're gonna gank us? Or? Well, we haven't gotten any kills, so what do you think I'm doing? There's nothing I can do. Oh, it's okay. So whatever. I haven't got any kills. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wrong words. Oh no, we're losing. Da 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 da, Riven! Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh no, oh no! I think she's really mad. Oh shit! Considering I'm having like fucking 1,000 pings, yeah, I think it was time to back. Oh, sorry, just consistently almost 400 pings. My apologies. I don't have a problem with them, you do. It's not that I'm ashamed, I just don't really want to do it. It's more fun for me to like figure things out, you know? Oh, that's why they're getting so mad. How'd you get 4 kills? Oh wait, was I there the whole time? Oh, I don't count. I don't give a shit. Thank you. This says Mana regen, really? What? Okay. Thank you. Why don't I put my thing flat on my desk? Honestly, I don't know, because I like seeing my door. I like to be able to see my door from here. I don't want to be like side and not see my door, so. My snake is hungry. I need to go buy snake food. Oh my gosh, that's what I wanted to tell you. I need to go buy snake food. That's what I wanted to tell you. What did I say last night? I forgot. Okay. Thank you. I think I've capped out on all the mana items. I have to get some kind of AP item or something. Or tank item or something. I don't know. But I need more mana. That's all I know. I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, they're going. Rufus. Commentate, Rufus. Ugh. Why you gotta anger him, bro? Yeah, but even mana and regen, there isn't really anything. Like, they're all like really super expensive items. Rufus, are you sitting under my chair growling? Thank you. There's like pimples in my ears and I don't know how to get rid of them. It's like I wash my ear every day, but there's still these like, I feel like it's like you know when you wear headphones too much, your ears just start getting deformed and like really sensitive to everything. I don't know what to call them. What the fuck? So that's how this guy's been winning. He's just been using scripts. But didn't Rise feed him a whole bunch? Yeah, he did. No, it was happening earlier already. Not so sharp. Really annoying. Yeah, that's better. Rufus, can you let him pee, please? Thank you. Ridiculous. There's tissue everywhere. Does it even taste good? Look, did it even taste good? Hi, Harvey. Hi. nothing in the cup. I don't know what you're doing. I made myself a smoothie. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Fuck! Excuse me, I've clicked the wrong button. Well, that's why I love anime at least, but not sure how much of that still exists anymore. Ramus? Oh, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 11. What the fuck? Oh yes! Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Hey, what are you doing? I'm not surprised Rammus is a bad player. Because I kind of figured all Rammus players would be bad. I don't think what is it? I don't think attack speed runes is going to work on Yumi though. I think that's the only thing. I mean, I would love to try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Fuck, how do I write this? You guys come up with the most fucking sentences. Thank you. Oh. Why is it doo-doo? Oh, my back. Young.
Thank you for calling PetSmart. Did you know that you could book your pet's grooming appointment online and through our mobile app, PetSmart.com, or your app store, and book with your favorite groomer? For hours and location, press 1. For the grooming salon, press 2. For fish, bird, small animal, and reptile information, press 3. For pet training information, press 4. For the PetSmart Charities Adoption Center, press 5. For the Pets Hotel, press 6. For the Pet Hospital, press 7. For general store information and questions, press 0 or stay on the line.
Hello, this is Mom from PetSmart. How can I help?
Hi, I was wondering if you guys had large frozen mice.
Large frozen mice. Let me just make sure right now, okay?
Thank you. Okay, so one of the tricks of getting your phone call answered as fast as possible while checking for the reptiles is to just go to the original calls. Like, you know how there's that customer's call and then there's that special like side? Don't ever go to the special side. They'll never answer you. Always go to the general cashier people. Thank you. I can't be the only one who figures out that they're all using the same service, right? You guys realize? Like, no? Okay. Never mind. Thank you. Oh man. I don't think anybody's gonna know what I'm talking about.
Christina, how may I help you?
Hi, so I was wondering if you could tell me if there's any large frozen mice.
There should be, but I'll go take a look.
Thank you. You want to hear it? You see? You see now? Thank you, thank you. It is a skill. Thank you. I think it's also because I don't like to sound super pitchy as well. Like, I think it sounds super annoying when people are super pitchy. Huh? I'm sorry? Okay, and they're the largest ones, right?
The large mouth.
Yeah, the
Have a rat.
large rat single mouse things or whatever they're called.
Yeah, there's like a small rat, I believe, that we carry.
And then it's in like a single individual bag, right? It's not like 2 or 3 together.
For the large mouse, we have a 4-pack and we have a single pack.
4-pack? And a single pack? Okay. And they're the biggest ones you guys have, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Please, you guys. I just want to get my snake food. It's not important. Oh no, PetSmart actually does hire disabled people, so just keep that in mind. Do they really? Yes, they really do. Alrighty then. Because I still want it to be a hard game? What the fuck kind of question is that? Girls' Generation sounds super old. Alright, I've had enough K-pop. I'm gonna kill myself. There's nothing wrong, I just need something not monotonous and happy all the time. I need to feel angry. To feel angry and depressed. Well, not really depressed, but I need to feel something else. What the fuck? Did you see my health? Hell no, I'm not gonna keep playing with that. I do want to walk into the trap, but it won't let me walk into the trap. Like, I don't know. I mean, what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do about it. I feel like this is a problem that's been going on. So I think it's very good that it's happening to me, because then now I can fix it. I mean, the government already kind of fixed it, considering the Dread Pirate thing and then the Gamergate thing. I feel like the government actually did a really good job with it. You know? Does that kind of make sense? Like, I mean, obviously through the Dread Pirate thing, they knew exactly what the fuck was going on. Whether it's like private information or not, they don't really give a fuck. Like, they already fucking know. The only problem I think that is a problem is probably just when Zoe Quinn was trying to like pretty much rewrite everything that was very clearly written in the Zoe post, you know? I think that's probably the only problem here. I think everything else, like on the government side, on the Dread Parrot side, on the data side, on the community side, I think everything else is perfectly fine. I think the only problem is Zoe Quinn and what she did and how she did that. But everything else, I think there's no problem with it. I mean, obviously, no matter how much Dread Pirate pretended like he wasn't part of it, the FBI did not give a fuck, you know? They were like, we have chat logs, we have records, we have your conversations. Like, no matter what you fucking say, we have evidence, so it doesn't really fucking matter at this point. So, why were they able to release the Dread Pirate? Well, I think Dread Pirate actually happened after Zoe Quinn, right? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure, right? Let me double check this because I'm not 100% sure on this. Is it this one? In 2013, okay. Dread Pirate Roberts. When did he go to jail? Okay, you know what? This is too difficult. Dread Pirate Roberts transcript. Yeah, 2015. So obviously, the government is working on fixing it because is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, it was in 2014. Yeah, 2014, thank God. Okay, so it happened in 2014, and I think after that they just had enough because I mean, I think a lot of Zoe Quinn supporters were saying how, oh yeah, you know, you whatever, and then I think that's probably why, like, when the whole Aaron thing happened, I mean, not Aaron, sorry, the whole Dread Pirate thing happened, they're just like, you know what, we're just gonna release everything so nobody can fucking question us. So yeah, the timeline makes a lot of sense. So I mean, obviously there's no fucking problems. They're fucking fully aware. It's just you can't just, you know, you gotta send in reports and shit. You can't just be like, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, if you're part of the mafia, I think it's pretty clear that you're just probably most likely not really gonna get in trouble. Because people will refuse to testify. What is it? Drita, mob wives, witness, charges dropped. So mob wives Drita cleared of assault charges, victim refused to cooperate with prosecution. And it's really fucking weird considering there's like literally video evidence of her beating her. I mean, obviously, if you're already part of like online community of like hacking or scripting, and then all of a sudden you want out, like, I'm pretty sure they haven't, like, okay, so how do I explain this? If the mob has enough power to make sure you never get criminally charged, then they also have the power to make sure that you get as punished by the law as possible, right? So it's like, as much as you're free from it, they can also charge you with a bunch of shit that you didn't do. Does that kind of make sense? Because if they can get rid of everything that you did, I'm pretty sure they can also give you everything that you did not do, right? So, I mean, just be careful when you're trying to leave, because, you know, if they can make sure you don't get arrested, I mean, I'm pretty sure they can do everything in their power to make sure you do get arrested. So don't think you get all this free protection or anything, like... This mob wife Drita cleared of assault charges. Victim Mary refused to cooperate with prosecution. This is the video. They literally have video fucking evidence, and she still got the charges dropped. So, I mean, if you're really fucking part of some organized crime that can really fuck up my life, then yeah, you should be able to never get banned. But I know it's an utter bullshit because I think you are very, very scared of me. Is that gonna make sense? If you are scared of me reporting you... Oh, I can wait. If you are scared of me reporting you, that just means you have zero protection. And that's why you're fucking scared, right? Because you know you're gonna get fucking banned if I keep reporting you, right? And that's how I know you do not have any fucking connections. I'm not even grooming you. I'm just saying, if I am still playing this game, being the lowest rank and with no protection, you have no excuse to leave. You have no excuse to be like, oh, the game is too hard, I don't want to play anymore. I'm still playing, And I have never complained about a game being too hard to play anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying now? I'm not threatening you. I'm not grooming you. I'm not telling you to download scripts. I'm not telling you to download hacks. I literally don't even do any of that, and I still play the game. What is your excuse for leaving? I have no interest in ending this game. I just want to kill them so many times that they want to quit but can't quit, because if they try to quit, I'll just be like, what? You lost a few times to a girl and now your ego is hurt to the point where you have to quit? Like, I didn't quit like the 3 years that you guys were harassing me, so like, I don't understand what your excuse is. Why don't you just hire a coach to help you then, right? Like, that's always an option. And if you're always going to be bragging about how much money you have or like how much abilities you have, then what's the problem here, right? Well, technically, Craigslist has a lot of people who steal phones and then sell shit on there. I obviously have no problem with that, because I get really cheap fucking phones and cheap cheap iPod touches, cheap shit. So I honestly don't care. You just won't ever get Apple Care though. They're not gonna Apple Care a fucking product without a box. How did I even get pinged? See? Scripts. I'm not trying to fix Yumi. I'm trolling, literally. Even if you help me with Yumi, I'm just gonna be like, see? I knew you were perfectly fine with the boosting community. I guess you just specifically hate certain people. Cause that's what it looks like. Cause I see you boosting and you're perfectly fine with it too. Not that I even wanted it, but hey. Can't tell you to fuck off, right? I don't exactly have the tools or the methods or the hacking techniques to be able to tell you to fuck off, right? So it's not really a choice when you come and stalk me and purposely force me to be helped, right? When I've made it very clear, do not help me. pretty sure that's how rapists come about, right? Thank you. Where they're like, hey, please don't touch me. And they're like, yeah, right. I know you want me to touch you. It's like, no, I think I specifically told you don't touch me. They're like, no, no, no. I think you want me to touch you. Like, I can't. I made it pretty clear. I've tweeted it like a billion times. I think it's pretty hard to miss at this point. Jesus, this guy is so bad. Why do I need tanks? I don't understand. I've noticed my pubes were super itchy because it was super dry, and then I put lotion and it wasn't itchy anymore. Who knew? What? Apparently your pubes need lotion too. Unbelievable! That's kind of why I purposely play without scripts, so you guys can know exactly how to counter them. Yeah, but they can't leave. I don't even quit being in such low elo. What right do they have to quit? Just saying the game is hard is not a really valid reason to quit a game. What the fuck? I don't even have time to shield myself. No, this is a serious question. I really meant that like as a serious thing. Like, would Riot not want me to get like... what do you guys want? You guys know I'm down for whatever, and I'm always down to test your programs, but... Yeah, but they don't even test those programs. They test other programs, and then they test like... Remember the Smite thing? Thank you. Remember how smiting was like a scripting thing, and then they put it into the game, and then it worked really well? Why do you think I'm trying to get all the useless Riot employees fired so you can actually do this legally without having to be doing that other stuff? Like I said a billion times, if you follow the rules, you're supposed to be rewarded, not punished. So I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing, but they're kind of fucking up the system. Okay, I can't shield you. Or if I did, I didn't. Okay. I can only avenge so much, you guys. Dude, that guy would have died. Whoa, what the fuck is that damage? I'm specifically saying it like this because I think a lot of these Americans are like, yeah, it's the Chinese trying to take over America, and I'm like, I mean, these people are in America and they're the ones doing it, so I don't think this has anything to do with the Chinese spying on us. I'm literally an iron. Do you think I care? Isn't that being made by Americans? What does that have to do with Chinese spies? You're making it while living in America with an American birth certificate. So how in the fuck would that be from the Chinese? Notice how I never have to say it, they say it for me. I don't really like people speaking for me because I can make it very clear what I want and what I need. I don't need another person to tell me what I want or what I need. Do I have to say that? Can I just pretend you guys don't? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want the FBI to take watch over me because I really don't want to die in a plane, honestly. Like if a guy on a plane has a fucking bomb, like I have no problem with the FBI checking my phone records. Like please check it. I don't want to die on a plane. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be really a surprise if you do die and then like a suicide bombing because you said I hate Big Brother. Like, I mean, I have no mobility. I don't even know anyone. I'm just trying to play the game and follow the rules. I don't know what the fuck all this other shit is about. Like that has like nothing to do with this video game. Well, cyber stalking is a crime. So if you are cyber stalking me, I don't really want to be involved in all your other ideas. Wow, I totally missed. Holy shit. Remus is not very good at this game. Why did I laugh? I mean, did you see that? He still went the wrong direction. Like, fuck. Absolutely amazing, honestly. Has there been anybody that's good? Well, I would love to play against someone like Jensen or Donkey because they've been banned before, so of course they would try their best to avoid getting another ban. So yeah, they would probably be the most highly mechanical gameplay oriented players. So yeah, I would love to play against them. Even if they're not allowed to play, I would still love to play against people like them because they're smart enough not to get banned again, and they also know how to play without scripts. Because scripts are so easy, like you could be like, oh yeah, I want to write this, and then it's like, okay, that's it. Like, I don't know why you ping me. What the fuck? Where did my morph go? I don't think most of these people want to be pro players. Clear Love's barely been playing these days. Dopa doesn't even stream. So I don't really know what your point of this conversation is, honestly. Does Dopa even stream? I don't even think Dopa streams. Does Dopa stream? I don't think it does. I've never read anywhere that he streams. Does Dopa stream? Where does Dopa stream? Oh yeah. Well, he definitely does not like anything American, that's for sure. Never even. What the fuck is a hoo-yah, man? This does not sound anything American at all. I guess he doesn't want to be on any American databases. Very smart. If I didn't have an American passport, I probably wouldn't. If I was not born in America, I probably wouldn't care what the fuck happens to you guys. Honestly, I'd probably just leave the country. And then I'll just have someone buy me real estate so I can still earn money. And then you guys would never have to know because legally that's not your business. But I'm born in America, so I'm kind of fucked and I kind of have to defend you guys, you know? Especially the poor veterans just doing their job. Jesus. Why do I say this? Because I can totally relate. I used to like give people free rides because they like, I was like, oh, poor you, like you have to sell drugs or like you have to do this because you can't afford to go to school. And then like they just completely started taking advantage of me. And I was just like, you know what? I can totally understand how you guys would feel if you helped out someone and then realized that they were just taking advantage of you. Like, dude, that shit feels so bad. Do these two work together? I don't think these two work together, actually. I think they actually cancel each other out. I think... Okay, so if Riot came up with this thing where you cannot build Raptor's cloak with anything AP and mobility, that would be just fucking so brilliant, honestly. Like, it's not even a script. Nobody who came up with scripts even thought about this shit. Like, this is just fucking brilliant. Like, fuck, dude. Honestly, it's so smart. Why? Because motherfuckers like me will stack in all the mobility items and, like, you will never be able to fucking catch me, but... This is just so smart. I've never even been scripted this way, where like they would add mobility whatever that thing is. I think it's smart. Probably not for the people who don't know how to play the game, but yeah, I think it's smart. Nothing wrong with it. Why did I ignite? Because I wasn't gonna be able to get out of there with Tom Kench next to me. Why? Because he slows. What do you mean why? So I had to flash. No, this is why I get along with Riot employees who actually know how to develop the game into a better game. I don't really get along with the people who are like helping boosters or helping scripters or helping people do like illegal shit that they is obviously against their contract, but obviously I don't get along with those people. But if you're like really doing your job and you're genuinely making this game a better place for everyone, then yeah, you're gonna know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you. Okay, I only got one flash, guys. Nope, can't ult. Oh no, I'm not really tweeting it to the FBI. I mean, I'm pretty sure they already watch it anyways, considering I'm always tweeting them anyways. I just wanted to tweet it in case, you know, Zoe Quinn supporters wanted to say the FBI is not doing their job again. I'll be like, well, if you look at this game, it's pretty obviously what they're doing, you know? So you can't really say the FBI is not doing their job when they obviously are, and that's why they refuse to help you. Heavy team, very heavy. Oh no, I'm not gonna report it on League of Legends. Why? I think you actually getting a charge from the FBI is more important than you getting banned. Just a thought, you know? Okay, I'm done. This was my last day. Last game. It's time to wash my ass and fucking drive to PetSmart. Oh no, I'm just really tired of like companies like which companies was it saying like China was spying? China spying. Who said what companies were they saying? China, Huawei? No. No, Android? Was it Google? Was it Google? No, Intel? Google, China spying? No. Fuck, I'm so confused. So people were saying they did not want to use Huawei. Huawei spying? Was it just Huawei spying? Okay, hold on. Okay, here. I mean, if you're a hacker, you know, you may never know, right? So I'm just putting it out there that you cannot just blame Huawei. Is that gonna make sense? Hold on. It doesn't make sense to how everyone I think it's. I'm not saying Huawei. Fuck. All right, you guys can go read it on my Twitter. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to PetSmart. Fuck no. 11 minutes. First of all, I don't know how you're gonna evict me when I didn't even do anything illegal, first of all. Second of all, it doesn't, like, you cannot just vote me out. Honestly, that's not how it works. You have to do something really, really fucking illegal, first of all, before you can do that. And considering I'm not really the ones that's friends with... Here, let me read you the part about Dread Pirate Roberts transcript. Remember how you said, I think one of the people, he said, like, he's like scared or something that people are gonna come to his house where he has his wife. It's up to you what you want done, but we can't send hitters into their house office if they are only doing one of them. So, hold on. Oh. My God, what the fuck? Holy shit, I feel so bad for this lawyer. They literally had to type up the whole entire... Oh my God! Sorry, it's not funny. Okay, so I think it was like Friendly Chemist or something. He was like, I cannot keep these drugs at my house, or like he feared for his life or something. Hold on. Friendly Chemist, Dread Pirate Roberts. Which one? Because I want to find the guy who was at his house. Who said they were holding drugs? Okay, so he had to help him put drugs at his house, right? That was what it was? Meet the Silk that Dreadfire allegedly tried to murder. So the drugs were actually belonging to Dread Pirate Roberts, and then he forced this guy to keep his drugs at his house, right? Isn't that what happened? I thought you guys were gonna try and use the Silk Road to threaten me. Look how much has backfired. Are you sure you want to keep sending me this shit? Because even if you don't fucking send it to me, other people are going to send it to me, because that's exactly what you're fucking doing. So I'm gonna fucking remind you again. If you're a kid and you're watching this, this is why I tell you to go to school, because this is how the internet is. If you cannot handle it, you're probably not going to survive, then go to school. The alleged murder targeted the secret of whatever on Thursday, court whatever, something, don't care. I need to know what he did. By pleading, acknowledged that he not only handled drugs, but also worked as an administrator where he went by the handle, oh my god, while he never by the name another piece in the authorities who ran, okay. Green on the hand and was released on conditions according to something, whatever. A resident, don't care. To the public, he was a formerly unemployed who, because of an accident, never finished nursing school, lived into whatever, don't care. Oh god, I threw up. Oh man. You guys probably can't see this. But 200 something pseudonym complained. Screen posted to the Silk Road forums complained. Fucking selling drugs. I'm new to the site, but I'm not new to the game, he noted, adding whatever. For years prior to he covered his tracks according to online by wearing driving gloves? Okay, don't care. Conveying himself as a don't care. In a statement, don't care. Don't care. Despite the amount of illegal activity that Green claimed he was involved in, he seemed to have little fear to disseminating personal information. Thank you. So, like I said, you never know who you're talking to on the internet, so I really suggest you guys, if you don't know what you're doing, to just not talk to anyone, because I think this guy was records reveal several brushes with the law for Green and his family. In 1995, he and his filed for personal bankruptcy. He also, bankruptcy is, it doesn't matter if it's like a crime or anything, but that's not, it's just not good to be involved with that, honestly. No offense. He also points to his wife's past legal problems in the post, detailing her previous arrest and addiction to Xanax. So that's why I'm saying, like, just because a woman is like a woman on esports doesn't really mean shit, you know? And that's why I didn't really want to follow. Like, that's kind of why I think certain people are like addicted to certain drugs, because I'm like, you kind of act like it, and just because you work for a company, it doesn't really fucking make any difference. Like, if you, I don't know if you guys remember this. It was a YouTube video on meth. I think it's cracked or something. Yeah, this was it. Thank you. Like, she said she was actually employed or has children or something like that, and she just smokes on her own free time or something like that. And everybody was like, everybody's just like a normal fucking person, honestly. Like, and they had pretty normal jobs, and like, they're all normal and like have friends and stuff like that. So, you know, just be careful of who you meet on the internet. And if you're not careful, then, you know, people have warned you. It's not like, you know. Anyways, this is like, all this stuff is why I'm showing you guys this, because this is exactly why I have no problem not being friends with a single fucking person. Does that make sense? So, and the reason why I wanted to specify this is he also points to his wife's past legal troubles, detailing her previous arrests and addiction to Xanax. Remember when Sniper Wolf arrested? Remember how she was arrested for like, not for public intoxication or anything, she was like beating somebody up or something, conduct fight or something. Like, if you know anything about opiates, or like, you know, they tend to get violent and then like, you know what I mean? And like, she lives in, I think, Texas or something. Lives in Texas. Arizona? Nope. Is it Arizona? So I guess she doesn't want a PO box anymore? I don't know. But if she is in Arizona or whatever, then I usually always do this stuff, you know? I see where someone is from, and then I automatically go and Google where they are from, and then I'll type in drugs. That's like what I do all the time. If I ever want to know why a person is acting like they're high on drugs, I just literally go like, Arizona drugs. Or like, what is it? Esther Lynn is from Florida, so then I'll be like, okay, Florida drugs. And then I'll go to the news, and then I'll see the first thing that comes up. Okay. Florida planting drugs in traffic stop. Not, don't care. No. I like to, or no, hold on. Okay, 7 charged with drug trafficking arrest in South Florida. Prescription drugs? The fight to get prescription drugs is an ongoing. Oh, that's why she's like that. She's like those like legal pills, Xanax poppers, you know. Anyways, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Anyway, so that's just how I do stuff, you know, because it's free information. So she was arrested multiple times for shoplifting, which kind of makes sense because, you know, that's usually what prescription drug does to people. I'm just saying that's what prescription drug does to people, so it's not really that weird. What does this have to do with gaming? Because you guys are meeting random people on the fucking internet, and that's not any different than the Silk Road, you know? Because considering all the stuff that people fucking offer you guys that are not exactly necessarily legal in America, I mean, I would say the difference between these two are not very different, you know? And even in like, so even in like New York, I think, where it should be most lenient, you know, So just keep that shit in mind, because I don't see the point of encouraging new kids to do it when you said you would have loyalty to them. Right? You're bragging about how much connections you have and then you turn around and want to leave. Well, I'm gonna make sure that nobody ever comes in so you can never leave. Like I was saying, she's lucky she didn't kill herself for someone else while driving. It took a 3-month stint in jail to get her sober. That would make sense why all these people are just constantly just crazy and withdrawing, I think, and reacting to me like that. But anyways, Green and his wife experienced the monitor with what? Experiences with monitored or illegal, what the fuck? Whatever. According to his post, he used heroin. Other past addictions included methadone and benzos, also known as anxiety drug benzodiazepine. Can't read it. The employee ranked 72. I don't even know what this means. Only a few, so get him. However, wasn't his role as a seller that pursued. Hold on. But rather his position as salary something as FBI supposed. So, oh my gosh, what? Okay. Greed had been allegedly working on behalf as he agreed to accept a shipment of 1 kilo of coke, which would then be given to a vendor. As a result, oh, right here, this is what I'm saying. As a result, Green's personal home was offered and used as a delivery address for illegal substances. This is the point that I'm trying to make. Like, if you're going to be doing this and allowing your house to be a middle ground for all these transporting stuff, then yes, I guarantee you, you will fucking lose your house. Does that kind of make sense? So here, I'll post it on Twitter so you guys can understand what I'm trying to say. So for you guys to say, oh yeah, you're gonna lose your house, Christine, because of what? I help literally everyone keep their house. How in the fuck would I ever lose my house? I don't even fucking do shit like this either. Stuff like this is why I'm scared to use services like Discord, because you can so easily meet the wrong person and bam, they could set you up as some kind of dealer or ask you to help send packages. So, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy for you to lose a home when you do shit like this, right? And so when you guys brag about like all this stuff, I'm just like, I mean, honestly, I don't really want to be involved in any of it, because it's like, I'm not really trying to go to jail and I'm not really trying to lose my house. So, I mean, if you're gonna be bragging about, oh yeah, I know all these people in chat, oh, I know all this, I know all this, I know them by mail, I know them by message, like, honestly, I'm not really scared of you because I just don't want to be involved with you. There's like so many other different ways to do this stuff that, you know, not everything has to be illegal, you know? I mean, that's because I kind of helped you guys with a thing, but I don't really want to repeat it because I don't think they remember what it is. So, but yeah, I'm seeing all the stuff you guys have reformed into legal shit. So, anyways, so yeah. The hit. Oh, he got arrested? Oh, I didn't read the rest. I just saw that. And I just remember reading this and I was just like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna give no. So on something federal paid a visit to Greens White. Okay. Oh my gosh, they got it from Mount Gox. Oh shit. Mount Gox was a fucking scandal. No, it was a fucking scam, and it, like, I think it kind of almost destroyed the Japanese currency or something like that, and it was just like a huge fucking bankruptcy scandal or whatever thing. I don't really know the details because it kind of keeps changing, but from what I remember, it was a huge fucking scam that should have never fucking happened. It should have been stabilized, but it wasn't, and I guess... No, there's so many different Bitcoin exchanges that just hasn't been doing the same thing, so for you to say, oh yeah, it's the Bitcoin exchange, even though in Australia it's like fucking thriving like no other, like, it's just bullshit. But anyways, a search of public records in Utah and Maryland show no whatever... Honestly, this is so confusing. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's not funny, but it's really funny because I've literally, this is why I don't like to talk to people online. Ulrich told an undercover agent that his employee had not only been arrested but had also stolen funds from other users. He then allegedly requested that the undercover agent help him find someone to hurt Green for his mistakes. This is why I think Pokimane will be getting arrested sooner or later, because you never know who you talk to on the fucking internet, you know? And she's just like bragging about all this stuff. I'm just like, dude, I just want to stay the fuck away from this situation. Honestly, like, I don't want to be even remotely involved in any of this. Like, dude, just, I don't want to be involved in her shit. I honestly don't. And I feel like if I just keep my silence on this, people are gonna be like, yeah, well, Christine was involved. Hell no, bitch. I will literally tweet the FBI and I will make a fucking public statement right now that I have nothing to do with any of her fucking bullshit. Anything. Nothing. Leave me the fuck alone. Anyways. Authorities say that Ulrich had changed his order to execute rather than torture, citing potential issues if a punished employee were to approach and inform authorities. The undercover agent agreed, asking the supposed Silk Road leader to pay 2 installments of $40,000 for the murder. The first pay... You guys can go connect the dots on your own, but just know these are not people you want to mess with, okay? And every time you guys every single time you try to pin that shit right fucking back on me, I guarantee you I will read the fucking transcripts to you guys one more fucking time, because that's literally what you guys sound like. And if... Here, I'll wait. If you guys are gonna sound exactly like the whole entire Dread Pirate conversation, I think it's just a matter of time before you end up like in prison like him. Right? Is he in prison for life? "40 years without the possibility of parole." What does that mean? Oh, loses life sentence appeal? Huh. Okay, here. What? This is the... So Ross, aka sentenced in Manhattan federal court to life in prison. So yeah, he's never getting out. Don't fucking involve me in any of your bullshit, because I would very much enjoy my fucking freedom. Thank you very much. So, you know, leave me the fuck alone. Don't want to be involved. If anything that you guys do sounds anything like this, leave me the fuck out of it, because I enjoy my freedom. I have no interest in going to life in prison. I am fine here and where I am, obeying the rules. So if you guys want to do that shit, you go do that shit, but leave me the fuck alone. And if you don't leave me alone, I will spam tweet the fucking FBI just to make sure they understand I have nothing to do with what you guys are doing. And I do not want to do what you guys are doing, but yet you guys keep harassing me and trying to force me to break the law, when I specifically said I do not want to break the law. I am fully aware that everything that you guys are trying to groom me to do is going to make me go to life in prison, and that's why you guys are trying to groom me into doing it, Pokimane, because you want me to go to prison instead of you, right? So leave me the fuck alone. If you're gonna go to prison, Pokimane, you can enjoy prison, but I do not have any interest in going to prison for life. Okay, so stop fucking trying to set me up. Stop trying to tell me to break the fucking law, because I am not fucking interested. Okay, fuck off. Well, just because all your Pokimane supporters or whatever are DDoSing me and harassing me, it's not gonna make me break the law just because I think you're being mean. Like, that's what cyber stalking and cyber grooming and whatever fucking other FBI shit, that's what they're talking about, right? I'm not asking the FBI for help. I'm just saying, you know, if you're gonna arrest her, just know that I was never part of it. I don't want no part in nothing she fucking does. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't want to be mentioned in it. No part. I don't know why Pokimane keeps trying to twist my words and be like, yeah, Christine's the one doing it. Christine's the one who's encouraging me. Christine's the one forcing me. I'm like, bitch, I don't even fucking know you. I've never even met you. The only thing that I've ever fucking said to you was, are you dating Meteos? And for some fucking reason, it's literally come to this. I don't even know how the fuck it came to this, and that's why I'm like, dude, maybe she's like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on, but it seems like she's trying to groom me into doing something that I really don't want to do. And that's why I have to make this statement constantly, because I don't know how the fuck you're gonna blame me for shit when it has nothing to do with me. I do not control the FBI. They do whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm not really pulling shit out of my ass here. It's literally, this is public information, okay? I did not really have to go through some kind of third-party program to, like, hack into their fucking government system, okay? Like, I literally typed in Dread Pirate Roberts life sentence. And then I clicked on, oh look, it's public information. There's nothing that I did that was illegal here, okay? All I did was Google it, and then I clicked on it. Nothing illegal here, okay? Stop trying to push it or slander me or say anything else about me, Pokimane, that is completely untrue. I have never broken the law, and even if I did, it was probably doing drugs. But other than that, I haven't really ever done anything else. So just no, that's why I don't, like, I'm not asking the FBI to help me. Like, I don't think you guys understand this. Maybe I need to tweet it, okay? I don't really want to tweet this to the FBI because I feel like this is a complete waste of their time and mine. But I am not asking the FBI for help. I am asking they check the facts and understand that I was never part of their huge operation to set up kids and groom them into a life of cybercrimes. That's the only thing I ever ask of the FBI. That's it. I don't want them to help me. I don't want them to, like, anything. I just want them to understand I was never part of whatever the fuck they're trying to do. Okay? I am not part of it. I do not want to be part of it. Don't involve me in it. That's it. I mean, obviously, if I'm actually part of it, they're still gonna fucking arrest me, but I'm just saying, check the facts, because I was never part of it. I really don't want to say anything because they're all gonna come flooding in your country, and I don't think you want that, and I don't want that either, because that's just gonna be bad karma. Like, if I do this to you, then they're all gonna come to China, and we're already having a problem right now, so I don't want to. Just no. Just no. Nope. Nope. Not dealing with it. I don't know anything. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys. But thank you, and goodbye.